Missed. That might have been too early. Oh, thank you, Wiley. Thank you, thank you. What else? Good. Just want to make sure the other one is working with this as well. Okay, it's pretty tight though. Yeah. So that's the precision to hit every single pattern. That's good to know. Without stopping your momentum. Okay. What a pattern. This would be just a wait. There's nothing I can do about that if I get fast birds. I learned it the hard way. That's actually good practice here. Oof. Oops. Like, that's a time loss, but it has to be done. I don't think there's any other way I can do this. Nice. Okay. Don't have to worry about the bird there. Ah, come on. Okay, that would be a bad spacing. Even if I have to wait, I would still get hit by them. Oops. Does he sometimes start later?
Liquify raids with 10 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Liquify.
Oh, thank you, Liquify, for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And the good luck. Hope your stream was good. Talk about Liquify. We're just about to start the runs here. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Still chasing for that silly 3x here. We had some really good shot the last stream, but I just haven't taken my chances here. And I further optimized a few screens, so we should be good to go soon. Oh, well, that was sucky. Yeah, but that's impossible. That's just, that's RTA, not viable. Yeah, RNG. Like, we do this ridiculous 60 olive farm at the beginning of this grind or this run. And my gold is 545 sandal split. And the chances for that, according to math, is 0.02%. So we can still get a pretty hefty PB here, but there's no chance whatsoever ever getting like sub 21 or anywhere close to that, I think. Unless you win in the lottery, I guess.
Cooler_SK6. Good middle of the day, amado-san. Easy, we are in for another session of Grind of Olives. I mean, Battle of Olivus with Amado and friends. Starring Slugs, Birds, Monekis, Moncher, Cerbereruses, Siren, Sisters, and many others. Special guest star, Bill Murray as Hades. Gigaliter with your sub-21 attempt and all the accompanying Cheyennes. May Pipeli and Papeli shall be your side. Amad Buba liquify bondos.
Hello, Cooler. Thank you, Herb as well. How's it going? Yeah, and still the rest of the game is against you as well, but my goal is ridiculously good. So I made a strat for this Centaur Man, let's call it Centaur Man, which allows me to save a little bit of time and get extra damage there if I want to. I don't even have to take damage if I don't want to, just go through like that. Obviously he deals 3 damage, so it's very optimal to do or get some damage, but I noticed a problem. My normal strat is this. I just go here, I stab once, and then I go. Very simple, it doesn't really... This is very safe, unless you get really bad RNG from the birds. But I noticed a problem. The bird is still a problem if you go for this. If you get a bad luck, you actually get hit by the bird, and then the entire strat is screwed. This would save a little bit of extra time, because I usually stop to do the extra buffer hit here. Just to waste the time and I can jump over it. So this is just adapting to the bird cycle here. That's a fast bird, so I don't know if you would actually want to go for that or not. Make a save there. No load stays. like that. That would save half a second or so. I'm just wondering, does the centaur guy has multiple patterns? See, that's the worst case scenario right there. If the birds spawn so low. Other than that, this would be a great strat to use. And that jump is very specific as well. If you start too early, you get hit by the arrow. If you start too late, you get hit by the centaur. It's annoyingly specific jump. Just to save like half a second, I guess. Seems to have the same pattern. I gotta go start this. And I changed this screen strat right now. Like if I see a fast bird, a single fast bird, just slow down. You're taking the absolute risk of getting hit by the monkey or the bird. So just slow down, check how they're going to spawn the next time, and then just go. That's going to be the plan. If I lose a second, who cares? This is definitely more about adapting to the enemy patterns than anything right now. Instead of just wasting another run like we had a couple of days ago. Almost 20 seconds ahead just to die there. It's so stupid. I'm worried about seconds even though we should be worried about getting through a run that is green. That's actually good. If you get slow birds here, that doesn't matter. Just go fast. I don't think there's a chance for you to get hit by them. That would be perfect. That was a neat strat as well. Slow down the monkey with single hit and then do a reverse boost. Oh well. Ah! He doesn't seem to have any different patterns, but how do I fail that every now and then though? I'll do this 5 times in a row, and if I don't see a single different pattern from the centaur, then I'm going for it. The other option there is to kill the monkey, but that seemed to be a bit of a weird strat. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. Too low of a bird. Unless we can... Does the birds follow your vertical position? I never thought about that. I don't think they do. That would be nice. No, that's a song. We don't want that. Like, let me just jump here. Do I have a different pattern? Spawning them from behind is ideal, but... No Demulan, how's it going? Damn. Oh shit. He runs all the way up here. What is that clip? Aggressive man indeed. Aggression man. Ouch. Ow, you're dead. Eagles. They do not symbolize freedom in this game, that's for sure. Oh my god. That would be kind of horrible. Getting... actually... If that's the case, then it's better not to turn around. Just do that instead. Because you're getting scissored between the freaking eagles if you do that. That's not a good plan at all. Okay, that's fine. I got this figured it out, I think. It still spawned behind me. The reason why I stopped right there is because that's the last place where you can stop the monkey aggression. Like right here. If you step closer, the monkey gets triggered. Since they have a proximity placement where they start attacking you or jumping. I can't stop my movement by kneeling down and stabbing though. Maybe... Can I just jump, walk over it? I can, but I need to stab more than once because I did that in there. Okay. Wait, why did they spawn from behind? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the loo. Use the loo. That was too much. No, it wasn't. Okay, good. Whew. Got it.
If you don't intend to go back for the sub 5. How did he crouch in the fire and not take a hit there? I feel that's kind of shitty.
How the hell did you... I did sub-weapon and jump at the same frame.
Oh boy. Okay, sorry about that. How did I trigger them behind? Did you guys see that? That must have been an accident. How did that happen? How did they trigger from behind? Again. Oh, sorry. It's not supposed to have the NES going. That's because I took away the BRB screen. Yeah, if they go slowly, you know, just run. This is adaptation. One of them is slow, so I gotta adapt to this. That's not a bad strat, though. That's pretty bad timing. I'm spacing from the birds. Again, this is a pretty horrible RNG. I know the line, like, when you step on the right side of the cave entrance, that's when they start to spawn. That's not a surprise. We already knew that. Nice and jump. Did you see that screen wrap there? That's funny. That's a slower strat, but that might be more consistent. And that, you know, it doesn't matter if I say lose like a second. Not a big deal. This place is super dangerous. I need the consistency here. That would be 2 seconds, but whatever. It's fine. It's way more important to survive this stupid place. This mountain area has taken so many of my good runs just because I have taken a hit from the fucking monkey and the birds. Like, consistency wins over ultimate speed. All the time, Herb. All the time. Especially, some people are consistent, but not consistent enough that they have good runs, like, or they're good at video games all the time. Their skills might still be good, but everyone has off days. Like, no one is perfect in that regard. We will all have off days for sure. Okay, so the centaur guy seems to be consistent. But there's no backup if I fail that. Okay, I'll do that. Just doesn't seem like there's sub-pixel shenanigans there either, so I can just walk over the edge and land there. I don't like it, and I like the fact that they spawn behind as well, but I don't see any reason why they're doing that. That is weird. Usually when you want to spawn from front of you, you're facing them. But why are they spawning? I don't get it. If the monkey jumps, kill it. Even killing the monkey normally would be a fine idea, actually, but I think that's more of a waste of time than saving time or making things more consistent. Nutrition? Okay, I mean, could be, yeah. You are what you eat, right? If that spawn happens, just wait. And now they spawn from behind. See, if I could make them both spawn from behind like that, then that would be no problem at all. We could just ignore the birds completely. They're just chasing me at that point. But what causes them to do that? That was me being slow, though. This is a really good save state because I'm they're going fast. So they're going to spawn fast as well. Okay. Oh. Bad spacing. I also noticed the funny thing about this game. So we have save states, and usually save states also saves the RNG value of the screen. However, for some enemies, if you kneel down, it will toggle the RNG for some reason. I don't know why. Like right now, look, it's a different RNG. Oh, well, if they go slow like that, obviously just run. There's no reason to wait. That's a good strat, I think. Just run over and stop your momentum with steps. And if it goes that low, there's nothing we can do. Just wait. So that's fine. I will lose time there, but in the end, that doesn't matter. Especially if I'm in a good pace. This screen is more important right now. So, I figured out this strat where I can just go through the centaur instead of worrying about... Well, the other strat is super safe. Like, what I used to do is just this. Stab here and jump over. Very safe, doesn't really require anything. But once again, if the bird spawn is bad, you will get hit by the bird. So... Well, the good thing about this is you won't die. You have at least some kind of a backup to still work with here. But the strat I just mentioned doesn't really have a backup yet. Like, that was a perfect example of almost a bad RNG. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what toggles RNG or how the RNG toggling works in this game. Some games have input, some games have enemies on the screen. It's all written in different code. That is such a good strat. The centaur seems to be consistent. That's good. I want that. As long as my jump timing is always the same. That's just monkey being at monkey. That's fine. Hmm. Is it my timing of the jump? Why am I not getting it sometimes? I don't think the centaur has other patterns, does he? That's a bird being an ass. Wait, you can survive that still? No, the bow is fine. That doesn't matter. I'm just trying to juggle my RNG, doing whatever I can here. No, it should be fixed RNG. Because you're spawning it, you're obviously with your movement. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Too bad I don't have a save state where the bird would smack me in the head after the jump. We did it once and I survived just by forcing my way through. Like right there, did I jump too early? What happened? Why did I miss it so badly? It must have been my mistake. I don't think the centaur is doing a different pattern. I just have this weird feeling that it has some kind of a different starting pattern. Stupid monkey. Oh my god. Get out of here, you stupid monkey. Yeah, I'm spawning the centaur, obviously. It's just, does he delay his spawn just like some other enemies do, like the stupid Ewoks? Sometimes they just wait and not spawn. Same with the monkeys, they don't want to jump. Oh, this is the pattern I was looking for. Okay, we're fine. I just have to be careful not to get hit by anything after that, so... It's not a big problem even if I get hit, as long as I have more than 4 HP, obviously, because the birds are doing 4. Oof, that was close. Okay. Let's do the whole section now. I'll just tackle some random RNG here, which I have no idea about. Oof. Yikes. They deal a lot of damage, yeah. Look at this. I get hit by this monkey as well. Okay, cool. Not cool that we would lose 4 seconds at the very beginning because of RNG, but still better than dying. This is fine, I guess. Okay, I would have to kill that monkey. I would rather adapt like this in this screen than die. I'm done with this mountain area. I'm so done with it. It's eating all of our freaking good paces. Nice monkey. Dun. Sometimes monkeys are just super aggressive. They follow you like to the end of the earth. There's nothing we can do. Uh-oh. gotta make sure I'm airborne first before I start stabbing in the air. Okay, that's too fast burst. This would have to be a stop, like 100%. Like that. Gotta wait and take this damage, and then take this damage. That would be 4 HP, and I could take one more hit from the centaur. Like that, and that would be perfect. Nice. Okay. That seems to be working, and then we had, I made a new pixel for this fight as well. Which should work 99% of the times. Look, the RNG is not being toggled right now. It's always the same pattern, as far as I know. Yeah? Good. However, if we kneel a couple of times, I wonder if that same thing works with the freaking worms. Obviously, we don't know if we're gonna get olives or not. But if it changed the save state RNG by kneeling, nothing else seems to be working, by the way. You can jump around, you can get to the ceiling. It's always the same RNG. Unless you kneel. Well, I guess you're kneeling when you're jumping as well. Yeah, I guess so. That's the hardest pattern you can give me. Okay. So Hydra is fine, since I finally figured out the proper pixel for this fight. And then Siren is one. I figured if I do the harp right here, there's a high chance that I will get a double hit on one of these cycles, like that. The sister fight is still fine. It's just RNG. But right here, if I play the harp, I should be able to get double hit on one of these cycles. There we go. As far as I know, it's impossible to get 3 on 1. I can't be fully certain about that, but... that's fine by itself. I don't need to do anything else about that. Those are fine. There was nothing on the Guardian. This has been consistent enough for me to accept it. I say that now when I fail it, but yeah, this should not be a problem anymore. Double low. That should be fine to run. And then try to get damaged by the birds somewhere here. I don't think we can get a second cycle because they were so slow. And then jump here, do the centaur, do the damage. Kind of nasty HP would have to go and take one hit from here as well. But you get the idea. If that entire mountain range is somewhat consistent now, then we can focus on the end game. Well, I can't do this without sound. I need the sound cue for this fight. Even though, ironically, the inputs are the same, but since I can't hear when I'm damaging him, for some reason my fingers doesn't work. Cerberus hasn't been too much of a problem, but it's still a fight that can go terribly wrong if I don't do it right. Go figure. That would be a perfect pixel location for this fight. Don't even have to be super fast with it now. So that's fine. This is all fixed, as long as you do the fat manipulations. And that kill. Sometimes I've died there as well. And then this screen. 2 slow birds. That should not be a spawn anymore. Well, there was 1 spawn, not 2. And there is nothing I can do about the snake, unfortunately. Unless there is. Okay, this one. Yeah, there's some good remixes in the OC remix site. These are all coming from there. DRM free as well, by the way, guys, if you want to play these on your stream as well. There are remixes that are completely copyright free to play. As long as you say the same thing what I just did. That they are from ocremix.org. Yikes. Fast pacing. The bird screen is fine because that's a checkpoint room. Obviously this one is a checkpoint room as well, but I don't like this room at all. The one thing I have usually done is to take damage from the shadow ninja, whatever it is. It's 3 damage, 3 HP. Ideally, you would go through everything without taking damage, but if you have to take one, it's better than dying there, obviously. And this is, it sucks, but usually that's a damage in the room. So get yourself up in the ceiling. No, that would have been lost in time. You just don't know the spawns of the birds. That's what sucks about that. Let me demonstrate what can go wrong there. So you're gonna get a bird like right at the top to the other side of that jump. The game does that when there's nothing to be grabbed on. You just fall down and die. This is by far probably one of the worst screens, if not the worst screen in the entire game. Chance of dying there is very high. Same with the snake. Sometimes, well, that was just me being lucky with the shots, but that's the worst thing that can happen with the snake. You don't see it shooting at you, and you know, oh no, what's gonna happen now? You can take the crapshoot here and just jump over the gap without worrying about these birds, but you're gonna die. Or at least get hit twice, or even once is bad here, because that's 4 damage, but usually it's just 2 times. Like right now, there's nothing I can do, it's just bad timing. Ah, excuse me. I wish I would know what causes the birds to spawn, because sometimes they just take their sweet time to spawn, and that's what worries me about this jump. Like, slow birds, they should not spawn. Logically. Until now, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. If I see slow birds, I usually take the chance and just jump without worrying about the timing. Now there's one fast bird, so I assume they will, yeah, do that. Turns out the birds are the worst enemy in the game by far. It's not the monkeys, it's not the snake, it's not the slugs, it's not the bats, it's the freaking birds. They are the worst enemy in the game. Those medium birds, by the way, also suck. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick with my original plan here. Because I'm once again trying to force the issue, and I'm trying to save every piece of health I can all the way to Hades. But you know that's it's unrealistic goal unless you just get really lucky and push yourself through it. But however, there's this strat I've been using here on this screen. No matter what I see here, just go back, take the damage. You don't even have to take the damage, you can force the spawn from behind. But taking the damage ensures that if there's going to be a bird in the middle of the jump, you can actually use your iframes and go through it. So it is so much more safer for the sake of losing 3 HP. I was just about to say, if I see slow birds, I might as well go for it, but that can still happen. And 4 damage is way worse than getting 3 damage from the shadow. So I can't make up my mind. Like, just do that, go. The monkeys here shouldn't be a problem anymore. The first one can be, depending if he does the stupid, hey, I'm delaying my jump attack again. Oh yeah, don't try to dodge there, by the way. I could do that as well, but I don't trust the spawns enough to do it. Instead of taking damage, just kind of wiggle back and forth like that. I don't think I have the reaction time to just check it out, like... Well, maybe I do, I don't know. Depending on how fast they spawn. Oh, when you cross that line, okay. So it's the middle of the platform there. Like right here. No, that was a faster spawn. Does that work? It's even less than that. I'm trying to toggle the RNG again, so I don't know what the hell I'm expecting to find here. Now that would be a strat. Nope. The slow birds is the question mark here. I think it's just not worth it. If you see a one, like, that's one medium, one fast, just do that. Yeah. That might work, actually. Okay. This might be a bit more awkward thing, yeah. There's not much we can do about that. If I have to dodge the second bird, then I don't know what to do anymore. You can go up to the ceiling, or you can just follow this path here. Alright. Oh, the classic stun lock by the snake. Jeez. Ah! Go second spawn. Ironically, the monkeys are the least damaging enemy in that screen. That's the slow bird. We should be good to go, right? Ouch. I don't think... I'm not convinced about that either. Is there any... Okay. Can I kill them? I think they're behind me. Yeah, they are. Okay. That's a little bit off the screen. Medium birds. There's the fast moving birds, the medium moving birds, and then the slow moving birds. I guess we call them normal moving birds. If I see the normal moving birds, that seems to be the jumping point that you can take the chance and jump over. Of course, they come in different patterns, so if one goes fast and one goes slow, then pick your poison. Okay. And then let's do a couple of Hades and we're good to go. I gotta do this again. Yeah. Hades being Hades. Ah, I didn't see the deflection there. Obviously the best case scenario here to have so much HP, plus you have the vial as well, so... This would be just the absolute best thing ever. Nope. Gotta pay attention to those last hits there, because I need to keep pushing him to the wall. If I don't do that, then I will lose the fight completely. Rude. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's get this going. So now we should have pretty consistent Hydra. We should have more consistent mountain range. And a couple of the, well, more consistent Siren as well, assuming everything goes according to plan. We should have more consistent entry for the Ocarina. And then hopefully more consistent way of doing the dead jump there, the leap of fate basically before the snake in the path of Hades. Everything is more consistent. I would never say consistent because this game can throw you a real curveball, and then you have to adapt. That's the word of this game. Adaptation. kind of curious about the fact that on save state, when you kneel down or press down in general, that seems to be toggling the RNG. I wonder if it also works with the drops. Obviously, we don't know what we're gonna get, as far as I know. But if toggling RNG is possible in this game, then might as well just keep kneeling down until you get yourself some more olives. Maybe that's the reason why I originally thought I seem to be getting more olives every time I kneel down and stab to kill the stack of worms. I wonder if that was related to the kneeling by itself. Because it always felt like, oh, I'm getting more olives by doing this, but maybe I just accidentally kept toggling the RNG. This is obviously all very far-fetched theories, but better to have some hope than not. Here we go. Also, all that practice is completely nonsense if I don't get a good grind of olives here, so just saying. Two to start off this. Or three. Okay. We're gonna get a 21. I'm gonna kneel down as much as I can now. And nothing. Toggling RNG, if that's a thing, also means that we're toggling from good RNG to bad RNG. So in the end, it doesn't really matter that much. Four olives. Empties. Here am I kneeling down again, by the way, as you can see. Maybe stop kneeling after you see multiples. Like that, 3. Nah.
JohnScoo01 raids with 2 viewers. Go give him a follow.
Yo.
Twitch.tv/JohnScoo01.
Hello, Jonsku. Thank you for the raid. Crats for the PB as well. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your stream was good. This run is dead. That's good to hear. We are just starting runs here. I was doing some heavy practice there. heavy practice to start this stream. I was even doing some offline shenanigans trying to figure out a couple of new strats. And we did find a little bit of new things. Not... well, the Centaur thing is a faster strat for sure, but... mostly more consistent. Consistency wins over anything in this game. Not the never-ending battle against RNG. So if you can't beat the RNG, just go around the RNG. Nothing we can do about the farm though. The farming of olives is relentless. A couple of days ago we had one run that started with 554, I think. Ish, yeah. Now that would have been a perfect run. And we went actually pretty fast with it until the mountain range killed it. Exactly the reason why I've been paying more attention to that area than anything else. Yeah, the run can and most likely will die somewhere else as well, but that seemed to be one of the places where it usually dies. Like, even if I get hit by the fish, even if I get extra hit by the sisters, the siren, whatever, that doesn't usually mean the end of the run. We're not dead, we're just losing time a little bit. But in the mountain, it's a different story. When you get hit, it usually means A, you are going to drop down to the pit and die, rip the run altogether, or B, you will not have enough HP to reach the end of that segment. Because most likely you will have to get damage boost by the birds on the stairs, or there's going to be a monkey that jumps on your lap because you like monkeys, or you're going to get hit by the boulder or the stones, whatever, the rocks the birds are dropping. There's just so many ifs and nuts and whatnots in that section. Nope. Nothing. $16. No, this is a bad start. We are like 15 olives behind from normal pace. There's little to no chance of getting anything out of this unless I get like 4s and 3s all the time. Or 1s and 0s. Yeah, this is gone. One of the worst grinds in a while. Not even 30 in 5 minutes. That's yeah. You can say that's a bad grind. That's gone indeed. 4 and 3. You are the god Zeus. Zeus. No. There's a lot of people who does offline grinding as well, but since speedrunning is... I'm not taking it that seriously outside of streaming, obviously. It's more of a form of entertainment than anything. So I'm not pulling it down on offline attempts. If I get a new PB, everyone will see it. Like a double hit. Okay. It's I guess it's a skill you will develop eventually if you continue doing them live. But like I said, there's plenty of people who do them offline as well. So it's a matter of which you prefer. Four. Oh, give me that. What a strat. What a strat. Ooh. 45. Damn it. Oh well. That's a bit of a bummer. We got 45 in 448. That was a pretty damn good pace, all things considered. Almost sub 550 olives, and if that happens, we have a great shot of... I guess we're talking about 550, 152 paces. Maybe even lower than that, depending on how the after 50 grind would have been. That was really, really good grind though, all the way to 45, and then it died out. Damn. But logically, that is the time when the grind should also become worse. It hasn't been the case in most cases, but logically, that's where the grind halts a little bit. Well, a little bit, because you have minus 50% chance of getting any olives. It's 12.5% per kill. By the time we reach 45, we already have collected 50 items altogether in the screen, which does drop us down to the drop table too, which is minus 50% chance of getting anything. Plus you have the 75% chance of getting nothing, so... That's why I always keep saying that the ending should be the struggle, and not the beginning with the going from 0 to 30. That should be the easy part, but for some reason that seems to be the complete opposite. Starting is a real struggle, and the ending is usually surprisingly easy. But realistically, it dies somewhere. There's always a portion of the grind where you get ones and zeros. And sometimes you just get 6 and 5 out of nowhere and you're done with the grind. That can happen as well. Getting 45 in that time would have been, or already was, a really good time, but then I kept getting ones, and I think I got 1-3 as well. And then when I hit 50, the game completely died out. Let me try to kill all of these guys. Aww. Okay, that was worth it. I should have ran. That was my bad. Oh well. I'll see if I can get something out of this as well. 4 olives, but we are also 4 seconds behind from any kind of normal pace, which is not a big deal, as long as we get good grind here. Starting with 5. Yep. Seems like it. Oh boy. $20. Okay, 9 olives behind. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh no. That rarely happens when I actually miss an olive. No, not even 30 in 5. And once again, the chance of getting 30 olives in 30 seconds. I mean, theoretically possible, I suppose, but extremely unlikely. Yeah, it's 28. I should have done the grind already. No good luck yet. Except that one run with 448.45 olives. That had all the potential to be a good run. Just needed at least one big number there. I'll just have to remember everything I just taught myself with the new strats. I feel like it's kind of a risk to not do a full run just to practice the strats, because there's a high chance that I will completely either forget about the pixels I'm looking at, or muscle memory takes over and then I do a mistake just because I was supposed to do the new strat, but I did something completely different. That's why heavy resetting is not exactly the most ideal if you're trying to change strats. Unless you feel completely comfortable doing them, but I need to make sure that they work. That's kind of the point here. I have done the infinite olives 100% runs, yeah. But I haven't done the real 100% category where you're grinding like 3 times just to get enough olives to buy everything you need. So no, that's the only category I haven't done. Seems like I have done the rest. Safe to say the 100% is definitely way more enjoyable to watch than this. Despite all the grinds. Probably not most enjoyable for the runner itself, but viewer's perspective, I think that's more interesting one than this. More music, more places to see, more enemies. More farming. Ouch. I'll take 2. Come on over. Thank you. Kind of a baldy spawn there. No way. How's it going, wee? Yes or no? I remember that. It's going very well, thanks. Not too bad. Hello, Anandas as well. Damn, that could have been such an amazing pace if I would have gotten the last 3 olives faster than that. It's still amazing pace, but holy shit. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Gabe as well. Thank you, thank you. Good. Yo, Mazu, thank you, thank you. Ah. I lost my momentum there. That's fine. No! I was not expecting to get hit by the bat there. My mind was fully focused on the dodo there, not the bat. Ah! Went too close to the Cyclops. Oof. Thankfully the wall was there already. That Scorpion was about to knock me down to the death trigger. Oh, that's the first time loss of this run. Still fine. We're okay. Oof. Just gonna why did I collect the olive? That was muscle memory right there. Ouch. That's bad. That's bad. I don't have a lot of health for the fights here. Okay, well, that was weird, but I'll take it, I guess. We're losing time in the places where we're kind of supposed to be losing time, so not too surprised, but still, pace going on. This is fine. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's right. Like asking Ocarina, for example. If you want to buy with 60 olives. I guess there's a couple of those in the game. True. I gotta say, that sister fight, even though it was an RNG favorable fight, I nailed it pretty nicely though. That was well executed, despite pretty gnarly RNG. Still keeping it. This is definitely a 3x pace now. But now, let's see if I can get anything done here. No bad breaks, how's it going? Fine. That's not fine. Thank you, thank you. New strats. Let's see if they work. I have a gut feeling they're not gonna work, but... Don't doubt yourself, just execute. Have to do that because I saw a fast bird. Ah. It's fine, not exactly what I was trying to do, but we got the bad bird, so nothing I could have done about that. That's fine in this run, but you're probably right that I will lose a little bit of time, but in a game of RNG, it is what it is. Man, I was trying to manipulate the birds, but I guess that's better than nothing. Don't come to me, thank you. Oops, that sucks. Damn it, man. That's truly sucks ass. I made a big mistake there. Hey, Billy Bones, how's it going? That's a bummer. That was completely my mistake. Completely my bad. This health is not gonna cut it, man. Not at all. Not at all. Damn. Damn. I don't have to kill myself, but I think I will, because I lost my vial. Damn it! That freaking snake ruined it again. Damn it! Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That is such a fucking bummer, dude. I don't know. I think he jumped early again. Ah, shame. He's not jumping at all today, apparently. Oh, look at him go. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? Ah, damn it. If I would have played the snake a little bit differently, I would have had this in the bag. It was not a bad pattern, I just didn't react to it. Oops. We will not see a run like this in a while again. Damn. Dude, why? He's just not behaving at all. Oh, man. Can't get much closer than that. It was so close. So close. Ah. All the way from the Minotaur, I got extra hit once. That kind of ruined a lot of the things, but the snake was definitely the reason why this was a failure. Damn. I really wanted to keep that vial all the way. Strats, all the strats seem to be working though, that's good. That's good at least. Thank you for GG's, guys. Not quite all the way. Brr, 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 brr. Damn. Oh, we're still 12 seconds ahead after servers. I think the last split is one of the harder ones to get done properly. But with a 12-second lead, it's not a big deal. I could have had a easily 3x out of that. Well, everything else is okay right now, except... This was a failure, but only because of the bird. Otherwise, we would have done the new strat here. The bird gave us bad patterns, so I had to just force through the centaur. Right here when the snake shot me, I could have dodged the bullet easily. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, we're going backwards now. Nice. Burp, 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 burp. Medium birds. That was pretty close to what I got, actually. That angle was a bit more steep. Damn. Oh, so always so easy on practice. That was too late. Hades doing Hades things. Sometimes he just doesn't jump. I think that's because you're doing... You're stabbing when he's stabbing, or starting a stab, so it's... I don't know if that's frame perfect or pretty close to it. But since we can't see him, obviously, we're just taking a crapshoot here. That's fine. There really isn't anything to practice anymore. We're not even going for this. This is stupid. Touch my legs. Okay. Damn, 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 that was close. Close indeed. Da-da-da-ding. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Wow, streak of 30. Thank you. Get this with the good luck. Really, the only thing that bothers me... Wait. Surely the Minotaur alone didn't do that much damage, did it? I think it might have. I think I went there with full HP. Yeah, I did. He took a huge chunk of my health away. But even that was not the problem. That was a big part of the problem, but not the main problem. I could have avoided the snake attack and then I could have died on the next screen instead, which would have been so much better option. Since I would have had the vial for Hades. And usually when you have that, that's when you can finish the run pretty easily. Since there's more room for error. And you usually go full on Hades with the vial. Don't really have to worry about whether you get hit or not. Obviously it's slower if you do, but you can force the issue more easily there. Nothing. Ten olives. Already past 5. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a run here. Oh. No can do. No. No zeros, no R's, nothing. I'm the god Zeus. Gotta keep grinding. Definitely a chance of getting a run like that is it's not very good. They're not very good. That was once again exceptionally good start and good run. But it's also a thing that we have to accept that not all of the runs are that good. Just need to be ahead. Around 6-minute split would be my goal. And then we can save the rest throughout the run. And to be fair, the last run had the chance to be even better farming wise because we got 50 so stupidly fast. Oh, all zeros. Yep. We have seen this pattern. And that's always one. RNG manip. Nope. Nothing. Ah. Six olives behind.
Rayeot NJ6, Hurry Up, Get a 30. Return to Mega Man 8, Get WR. Become Immortalized. Amad Buba Bongo Dongo Slongo Congo Ninja Buba Bongo.
We are definitely done with any Mega Man 8 shenanigans, that's for sure. No. No, it died on 35. Oh. Omega Marcus, I am doing pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Are you ready for round 2?
Round 2, please give me a round 2. That would be nice. Hephaestus. Give me Hephaestus. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Good. Get out of here. Ouch. Center one olive. Yep. Four. And a rope worm. Heck yeah. Zeros. Oh no, I missed. That's gonna be awkward. Eesh. Well, that run is gone. Complete empties. Wow. Nothing, not even a bay leaf. There's no chance in that. No chance in that. One and two. Burp. Burp. 0, so these should be olives. Well, there was 1. Only 1. Okay. No. Whatever, just go this way, I guess. We'll fix the clump as we go. There we go. No, we can't live with the ones. $18. Oh, wow. This is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Fast climb from 20 to 30, but we're already like over 15 seconds behind from a good pace. $43. And that empty was the nail in the coffin, I think. I need like 6 now. Nah. Tough 20, and then it started to pick up the pace. Too late though, we need faster 30. Zero, zero, zero. That's a reference for something, but we don't know where and what. Brr. Get out of here. Oops. Oh my god, I pressed the start on both of those screens too early. Just manipulation. That's all. Damn it. Only 2 out of, like, what? 5 or 6 enemies? 20%. Not even 20%. Exactly that. Guys, you need to jump. That's kind of your thing. Thanks. Keep jumping, you stupid bungholes. Thank you. Aw. Had a good start for 20 there. Still behind. Damn, still had a shot there, for sure. No longer. He's gone. Zeros killed it. That was another great 20 and dead. And then I reached 30 and it was quickly 50, but then died again. Just goes fast, slow, fast, slow. Once you get the consistent one, that's usually a sub 6. And those are like 1 in 100 runs or something. So it doesn't happen very, very often. But they do. That was one of the few runs where I managed to pull off a pretty consistent run with some minor mistakes here and there. But that could have been the 3x I needed. And I was a couple of frames away from dying to the snake because it took me a while to realize that I took a death blow from the snake. And obviously using the vial was the right choice. Otherwise I would have been pushed back by a full screen, and that's obviously not a good choice. It just slightly bothers me that I could have avoided the damage just by jumping again and turning around so the bullet goes past me and hits the ground. But I suppose the reason why I didn't do that is because A, I thought it was not going to hit me, and B, if I would have done that, then the ghosts, slimers, whatever they are, they would have spawned in a different location. I would have been kind of messed up because of it. Thank you, base guy. Just had a really good run. Not the run of a lifetime, but a run that would have definitely be more than acceptable for me. And while I would have lost like 6 seconds or something, that would still be a 3x. By the way, I died on Hades. Because Hades gave me a shit pattern. Hades. You can't give me olive like that. Nah, not a single one. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Ouch. Jump, please. That's too late. Buddy, please. Oh, of course, he went through my club there. Ah, come on. Nice 4. And then it's just once again. $16. And we are 8 olives behind. I'm not sure this is doable. I need a big number just to balance out the early struggles. That is not a big number. That is not a number at all. 4 is fine. Is good. It always starts when you get 5, it's dead. I don't know what's with that number. Another 5? No.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Just no choice. Another all over the place grind. Damn. Five. 6 and 5. In most cases, when you get 5, the next one is either 0 or 1. I remember only once getting double 5, but obviously 5s in general are really rare in the first place, so you can expect to get a big number back to back, which is completely based on RNG either way. But I've seen a pattern here where when you get 5, the next one is nothing or just 1. And that's exactly what it was. Getting double fours or double threes is not completely out of the question though. Sometimes even triple fours, which is... that's nice. That's 12 olives in the matter of seconds. I didn't jump. Nice. It's gonna be 3 hits now. Yep. Okay, that's kind of bad. I think we're going with probably nothing because I didn't press up. Jesus. Nothing at all. We need that one good run. Which we had already, but didn't take the chance.
Vika Gravenfeld says, hello, Amado-san. Lula lila lula lila 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 lila. Booby 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 booby. Goodest of lucks on the runs.
Thank you, Vic. Booby booby booby. That's a very descriptive of this game right now. How's it going today? Ow. Double hit again. Damn these bats. Nothing. I'm gonna skip this one. Just for spite. A whole minute behind. Damn. We're just gonna spawn everything here. And here we go. That's a pig. Oh god, pay attention. $30 in 447. No, really. I lost the rhythm. You are now into politics, according to cards. Let me find something. Damn. Damn, these bats giving me bad luck today, god damn it. God damn it. Not even these worms are behaving today. Yesterday, not yesterday, but day before, we kept getting like 4s or 5 to start the grind with. That's a good base. That's a good base to start the grind because that's a whole lot of olives less from the end. The moment you hit 50, it's gonna be hard either way, so having that lead is always a good thing. Two. Can we get a 3? Nope. I'm just gonna spawn them again super fast. I kind of hope that they jump into my club. That was a a miss. Okay, well that's fine. Should be able to get this clump going now. There we go. "13 olives behind." No can do. Nice clump of 4 olives. Nope. It tries so hard to recover, but I think it's a bit too late now. Like 5:30 is my goal when I want this to be done, so we are not very close to that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. And betrayal. Not a betrayal. Brrr. Challenge. One. Two. I got the ball. Not that time though. So many bay leaves. Ah, good start. And now it's just 9 olives behind. It turns so fast. Twos. More twos. Missing the big numbers again. They make all the difference in this grind. Yeah, absolutely filthy amount of zeros. That's never gonna help this. Tons of twos, however, but they're not gonna cut it. Now threes. And twos. And twos. That's done. Oh. Why? Why? Eh! One, two, three. Man, we were so close today. We were so damn close today. I'm glad I even went for the centaur strategy there on the mountain. Gotta try these new strats and hope for the best. Yeah, it has a pretty, I guess, complex map for its time. But also could be very confusing. Lots of empty rooms and areas. But the NPCs are mostly making sense and helping you out in this game, thankfully. It's still cryptic though. Still cryptic enough. No. Kind of funny I got hit and I hit the bear at the same time. Rude worm. In this game? Oh my god, that's a lot of bay leaves. Bay leaves, bay leaves, bay leaves. It's fairly well written, even the NPCs are giving you a lot of hints. Useful hints. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Castlevania 2, they tend to do that. Yeah, same when like in Zelda 2, for example. There's a lot of weird dialogue every now and then. I am error. Six. There's no chance of getting 60 in that time. Good effort though, good effort. Even with all the 4s and 6s. This is a bit of an undoable task. Hold on, I had this weird idea about that. Do you have a save file there? 0? No. Okay, let me Just don't bother with those. It doesn't matter. I want to test something. We do a save here. Is there any other ones that I can kill? This one. This one. This one. That works, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I mean, extra chances. That's fine. I didn't think about this before. Yay! It's a happy song. Okay. So there's some extra kills we can do here before the grind even starts. Leave the drops behind. I never I don't know why I didn't think about this, but actually, can we kill that as well? Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3. I hope it drops something. I want to test this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is actually a viable strat, just to give us extra 6 kills at the very end of very start of this grind. I gotta be mindful of that drop though, if it doesn't happen or happens. I don't think I can toggle the RNG here. Obviously, if I don't get the kills, then I don't. Okay. I keep getting these crazy ideas the more I run this game. Obviously, that's not a huge help because we're still in the same screen. That would be a way more of an efficient idea in another screen. But hey, 6 extra, well, not 6 extra chances. How many do we kill there? Like 4 or 5? And then the 6. Either way, I just figured that would be a slight variation of the start of the grind, and it might work actually. Might as well. Might as well try it out. Especially when you're not losing any time at all, since you're waiting for the worms to clump up either way. So that only makes sense to try to kill extra extra worms while you're waiting for the clump to happen. So yeah, that's a good strat. Just depends if I can execute the jump, kneel, wiggle, slash. It's easier said than done, actually. You can kill 3 of these worms with that same strat. This is the only screen that I don't kill worms in, and there's 4 worms and 1 Ewok in this screen. Could also kill 1 there, I guess. The more olives you get before the farm, the better. That's what I've always been saying. Yeah, it's a bit over hungered. Hungered hits. And it's with the divine sword and bracelet, it's like 10 hits and it's gone. Super easy. Well, these 2 are hard to kill. This is the only one that you could kill here. Alright, so let me try this out. The one in the on the door, this one, this one, and then this one. Unless you miss it, of course, then just go normally. Not a single drop, though. Come on, jump. These worms are not cooperating right now at all. Look at them go. Come on, give me that. There is one worm that is not... Hello. Just bay leaves. Awful. Well, this was a run of a lifetime. I am 14 olives behind from the good pace. That's kind of not possible anymore. 14 is too big of a number. And all these bay leaves. Can I transfer my bay leaves into olives, please? That would be cool. That's what this game needs. I'm gonna change my life into olives or NPC. I am now an olive. We are past 5 minutes. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. So with that given strat I just added there, it's 4 extra olives, or 4 extra chances for olives. That's good. I'll take that. Every increased opportunity is means more olives. That's not a bad idea. I don't know why I wasn't considered that before. I'm pretty sure the reason why I wasn't considered that before is because of if they drop something, what do you do? But Since we're coming back to collect them, it doesn't matter. The only exception is the last one we kill. If it drops something, I have to go back and quickly collect it. But at the same time, once again, doesn't matter. We already spawned the worms at the beginning of that room, so they are already approaching me. So might as well turn around to pick it up. It's literally no problem at all. That's neat. It doesn't make the grind any faster in the sense of speed. You're still in the hands of RNG, but hey, more chances might mean more olives. So I'm still questioning whether I want to kill some of these guys here. There's five worms in this room. And there's 4 in this room. I would probably choose the previous room for the grind if it wouldn't be the stupid Ewoks. Despite having one less than the other. But there's the forest area is smaller. I think if I would spawn the worms, they would just automatically fall down to the ground. Which would make it extremely hard to grind. Forget what I just said. Also, I considered doing the grind in the one room with only 4 worms, which... Since I don't know how the RNG works in this game... You could get the 4 clump obviously way faster than 6. That's cool. But you wouldn't have the chance of getting 6 or 5s anymore. Unless we would have more chance of getting, you know, 2s, 3s, and 4s. That's something that might be able to consider. So we get this one, and then we just damage boost. Like so. There's always that one guy that is super late. Not much we can do about that. Come on, jump. Thank you. Bay leaf heaven. You guys been eating the wrong items, come on. Six chances, 1 olive. I'm gonna be 15 olives behind again, aren't I? Yep. Man, we had that one good run and then we haven't had anything. Not even close. That's why I really need to take advantage of those runs and finish them. Because the chances of getting another run like that are extremely low. But never zero. Never zero. They will eventually come. That's the good thing about RNG in this game. You will eventually get a run going. It just might take a couple of hours. But do you have the patience? 33, 5, 11. This is not going to happen. Too big of a difference in time. Dun, 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 dun. with their powers. Oh. And of course the reason why I want to get early olives is the fact that every time you go to another screen in this game, the RNG table will reset. So ideally you gather as much as you can before the actual farm place. But at the same time, I kind of want to get to the farm place as soon as I can. I don't know which is better. I still don't know which is better, to be fair. Because you might get really lucky and get way over a 10 before you even start the farm, and then suddenly you realize you have like 60 in the matter of seconds. So is it worth losing early seconds just so you can have a better farm? If you can get a better farm. That's always the if. I feel like both options would be very viable options though. Like, even kill all these. Or two and then this one, the third one. Not the one that falls on the house. I killed a bear. This is the run, guys. And the bear gave me an olive. Damn it. Is that all? I feel like I'm missing one now. No, I think they're all there. Boo. Good 15. But not after that. Three nothing. Rude how bad these runs have been after the good run we had. Nice 4, but you're waking up a bit too late again. I feel like the last chance we have with this grind, if I'm reaching 40 plus in less than 5 minutes. We had a couple of, well, the one run where we reached 45, exactly what I have right now, in 4:48. That was obviously exceptionally good. And then the one green run we had, that was sub 5 in less than 5 minutes. Sub 50. What am I talking about? We had 50 olives in 4:40, less than 5 minutes. That was 4 and 5, by the way. 6 and 5, excuse me. I'm gonna do a full reset. That might have been the first 6 olives of the day, by the way, in 3 hours. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. All right, let's go. There's no music. Oh, there we go. I guess I just came back when it was on pause. Keep going. Carpets. Good bets. What about the next pair? Well, pair. One single bet. Get out of here. I'm tempted to kill that freaking bear as well. Almost. Nothing. Nothing. Olive and olive. Okay. Nothing. Nice, they clumped up pretty fast. $24, $25. It's gonna be three off from good pace. Potential, I guess. Not with ones and zeros. Damn it. Oh my god. Dead by Daylight. No. Already past 520. This is not doable. $45. Man, too late with these bigger loots. That was a good start, though. Like, I think I had like 6 olives. So that's good at least. Oh, what the heck? He did. He did. Oh, he became a mortal being. Bad luck from both bats again. Doesn't really give me a lot of time to deal with the worms. Damn it. Didn't see the situation there. I'll take that one and just run, even though this is kind of bad right now. Extra hits here and there. Only one. Oh god, these worms are not jumping at all. Dude. Wow. I'll just go to spawn them all like this. That was messy. Okay. Man, this theme continues. Just getting ones and ones, and then we're like 7 behind right now. Still a pretty significant number. Just big bay leaves. 30 and 448. Really relying on big drops right now. No. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I think I made myself on a wall that I can't climb anymore. It's too high. Too high. 45. Nice. 48. See, that's the side what I should be done already. So, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Nope. Oh, man. We should have taken the chance when we had it. Freaking Hades. Freaking Snake. So close, yet so far away. Brr, 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 brr. Bad bet. Good. That bat behaved. Ah. 0, 0. 1. 1. 52. We can kill this guy as well. Okay. 2. Just bay leaves. That's fine. Four, 3, and 2. 3. 1. This is 3 behind. Oh, 30, please. Come on. I need 40 super fast. It's on the pace-ish. But I need just olives fast. Ones are not gonna cut it anymore. 4s will. But that's a crapshoot. Ah. It's over. Good start, bad ending. Really, really bad ending. Damn, it just completely died. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. So far, the extra olives hasn't really helped us. Not like we have gained a lot of olives in the first place, but... Let me add that one extra worm into the mix. Because in the end, we're talking about second or two time loss against that could be 10 in the end when you do the farming. So I'm still leaning towards the you take the chance, lose some time, collect as much as you can against go straight to the farm. I think our goal is actually go straight to the farm, but it's the chance of getting that good of a farm is very, very low. So we're gonna kill this worm above me right now as an extra. Well, I guess that depends on the bats we're getting in the cave. If we're gonna get one hit, I'm going for it. If we get double hit, then I'm gonna skip it. Just because these bats will eat more than a second if you get hit by them. So that's one hit. How about the second one? Seems like a skip. Seems like a skip. I'm gonna do it either way. That's fine. Kill everything. Orpheus just turned into a bloody murderer. He wants blood. I'm 5 seconds behind now, but it's fine. That's alright. Come on, guys. It's gonna be a bit of an annoying thing to do. Hello. Okay. I missed all my shots. That sucks. Talk about a rogue worm now. I can't keep this together. Too far away now. $12 in... yeah. No. Now I just got the clump together, so yeah, this is not doable anymore. I spent the 30 seconds just by getting them together. Not good enough. I think all the strats I made are now effectively in the run. Now we just gotta execute and get good luck. I'm kind of happy about the setup I made for Hydra. It was the same setup as before. It was just I was looking at a wrong pixel. And this new pixel allows me to hit all 4 different patterns as the first hit without taking hit from him or messing up the beginning of the fight, which always cost me a few seconds when I messed it up, but it should be fine now. Same with Siren. I made a more consistent strat for that. And especially the mountain range. That has been the killer of these runs. But now I feel like when I'm not focusing on end game, that Hades will kill me again. Big time. Come on. We'll take 2, I guess. And only 2. Okay, this will be kind of a scattered worms. Six behind. Not impossible. Ouch. Zero, zero, zero. We skipped 40 pretty fast, but that's... I don't think that's gonna cut it. No. 50 is the hardest part here after 30. Especially with ones. Damn. There was hope. There's always hope, but no, no go. No go. Damn. Ew. Ew. No, what the hell was that? Whatever. Hell. Good. Good. There we go. Now we have some time to spare, so let's go kill the extra worms. I'm trying to kill the second Ewok as well, but that depends what pattern I'm going to get out of it. That's a good pattern, but I missed it either way. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, that was a waste of time. With a big E. Oh. Nothing. Nothing again. Wow. Come on. Where's the olives? Olives. Nothing. There's some olives. I feel like this is gonna be a rough ride. This grind. Yep. Oh my god. What the heck? If this would be up to bay leaves, I would be a millionaire already. Still got to 20! I'm surprised about that, considering how crappy pace we were, or start we had. We're about 7 olives behind from good pace. I guess that kind of patched it out as well. $35. 38. That was a good chance. A really good chance. But damn, these zeros ruined it. A lot of big numbers, however. Which is very unusual. Damn. Nowhere near. Let's try to see where we can go. This is kind of undoable. Not possible. But I'll just run for the sake of running. I say this though, that was a really good grind considering how crappy the beginning was. Like, it was so shitty. And then just big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, and before I knew it, I had 50 already. So considering that, that was quite the clutch at the end. Man, with a better beginning, that would have been easily 553 or something. Close to 550. But hey, I can practice the new strats. New strategies. Stratagems. Wrong game. First of all, this Hydra should go... We're gonna jump... here. This is not a new strat, obviously, but the beginning was. This is just taking away the chance of missing. Which is pretty nice, it always works. I haven't failed that strat a single time as long as I get the jumps done right. And once again, consistency wins over randomness. Do not mash your button, just time your hits instead. Consistency wins. This is a newer strat as well. Saves about a second if you boost through these bushes. Gotta be mindful of your health though. Good. That's always a time save. If you get everything done right there. I didn't pay attention to the freaking bat again. That was my second time I failed that. I had my eyes on the freaking dodo there. It's kind of a fail. One scorpion means there's going to be another spawn here. No? It's fine. One mistake. Should be even. I'm losing a little bit. Okay. That's fine. That's a bummer as well. Oh. Oh my god, you're stuck in the attack pattern. Fuck you, Siren. Damn it. Stuck in the attack pattern. Well, that run was shortly lived. Thanks to getting knocked down by a bird rock. Hefestest. Perfect. No bad RNG. Get out of here.
Screeby_0 raids with 24 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/SCRB_0.
SCRB, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to Olympus. With my deformed face. Ah, nothing. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck as well. Thank you. Mega meh. This will be interesting. Still missing one. Thank you. Number 15. Here comes the ones again. $21. 3 and we are 7 behind. Ah, too many zeros. Ones and zeros. It's a binary code. Blech. Death and destruction. Alright, let's go. I don't even know why I bothered to continue that. You can never get 20 in 10 seconds. Good luck with that. It is not even theoretically possible. Wonder what is possible in 10 seconds. It's like 2.5 grinds-ish. Maybe more. Maybe 3 even. So technically 18 would be the fastest, the biggest amount of olives you could get in 10 seconds. If you get 3 sixes, but that's also not exactly something you can pull off every single time. Only seen double fives, but never double sixes. I think that's a bit unrealistic to even think about. We have seen double sixes in one entire farm though. Not in a row, obviously. Like we could have 6 at the start and then maybe 6 at the end, but never in a row. That's still pretty huge though. 12 olives in the one run. 12 is a lot. Do, 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 do. Ow. Darn, double hit.
All ready. Good luck out there.
Oops. Nothing. Damn. Nothing. Stingy. Come on. Nothing. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a difficult worm to kill, apparently. There's one. Our first olive. Whoa, that's super stingy. Must be saving all the olives for later then. Jesus, this run though. What the hell? That can be right because we have plenty of 21s already. 4. This is pretty damn far away from anything good, though. Unless the same thing happens what happened the last time. We are 14 olives from any good pace, but I'll give it a go and see what happens in 5 minutes. You never know after such a bad start. I am just not very lucky today. Oh, missed that. And I can't even say that. We were lucky today. We were very lucky today, in fact. 3, 3, 3, and 4. I changed the names. So for anyone wondering what the heck we're doing here right now, this is the Battle of Olympus for NES. We are trying to get 21 3-acts. Currently we have 2141, so we just need 2 seconds off from our current PB. And this game is full of randomness. And it begins by trying to grind 60 olives fast as we can. And unfortunately, I already have a pretty good grind on my PB, and if I don't get a good farm, then it's automatically a reset, because that's where most of the time is currently. It's not all of it, but most of it. And then, if we get a good grind, we have to keep that pace all the way to the end of the game. Which by itself is easier said than done, because this game, like I said, it's full of randomness. I have tried to eliminate most of it by having strats that kind of circles around the RNG, and even if it loses time, it's better than dying or fighting against the RNG. Just, you have to submit. And the main focus here right now has to be the close to end game. I think I got everything else pretty much covered. The second big RNG part is the grai, however you call that thing. The orb with the sisters. They are pretty heavy RNG part, but nothing like the worms, obviously. Oh god. I am getting annihilated by the worms. Come on, jump. Zero. We're getting another bad start. What the hell is this? And this is 12 olives behind. That's kinda bad. It's almost too much. It is too much, actually. Kinda bummer, because we had 6 olives to start this grind with. That's already a pretty high number. You would think that getting to 30 happens pretty fast after that, but don't think. Just play the game. Barely 30 in 5 minutes. Yeah, this is nowhere near what I want to be. 36. Oh, I missed one. And it's not jumping. Nope. God damn it. Huh. Question marks. You know, we have 5 hours planned today. It's almost time. Almost. We just have to stream until Monker wakes up. Facelift. I'm just spamming select for no reason. That's the use item button. But we do not have an item selected currently. Maybe it changes the RNG. We're really pulling strings right now. Bzzz. No, I don't really think about that until I'm done with this. It's gonna be a long casual streams after, if we are done with this game ever. Well, next week is the last week to grind this because the Chris's event will be in the weekend. And if I don't get an improvement for this time, then I don't. We are done with the grind of olives. For good. Someone else can join the fun. Ha! I got it. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, okay. Nothing. 5 olives behind. Ugh. Missed the bay leaf there. Well, that's going to complicate this grind a little bit. Give me a break. Oh, that was nice. 32. That's within reasonable time limit. I got 1/6 there, I think. That's what saved this. So this is absolutely nowhere near the time we had before, but this is pretty close to what I have, I think. 609. Which is indeed not what I'm looking for, but there's a chance, and I'm taking the chance right now. Let's just finish this freaking grind. Come on. Let's take this opportunity. Bad RNG. It's gonna be a dodo spawn, no. Ah, came from behind. Probably one of the worst dodos to get in that screen, because you have to jump over it and... Actually, maybe not. Maybe there's a way that you can just hit it and then enter the doorway. And there probably is. I just haven't figured that out. Oh. Yeah, not a very good run, but like I said, I'll take any chance I can get with this. Any chance whatsoever. It's not my goal time for the beginning of the run, since that would be close to 6 minutes, but who cares if I get a run going. That was a slight little mistake there. I don't know why I stopped my momentum there. I guess I was thinking that I was already within the reach of the entrance. That's fine. Minor mistake. Good manipulation for the bet. Too slow with the Cyclop. He actually got a chance to throw a rock at me. Alright, hopefully that will be the only mistake. Nice. Losing a little bit of time because of the unfortunate mistake. We don't really have a lot of time to work with here, unfortunately. So that's a bit of a bummer. Oh, we literally didn't lose any time, apparently. According to my splits. Let's see how much time we're gonna lose on the sisters. Well, that's a very important split to have. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good. No. Oh! Wow, the fish went over me. I haven't seen that in a while. Ah, man. Failed. Why I missed one? That's okay, I guess. Yeah. All things considered, that's okay. I just failed the siren a little bit. Sisters were behaving just fine. Man, my nerves are really high up when we're on a like over -10 pace, but this is nothing. I could just run this casually, all I care right now. Because we can lose that time anywhere in the run. So it's not doesn't really wreck my nerves at the moment. All the way to the Hades, so I guess that works for my benefit right now. I don't feel the nerves until I see over 10 seconds, and that's currently only doable if we go for the 1 frame damage boost in the last stage or the area, which we're not going for, unless I fail somewhere, of course. That's the only time when we go for it. Shouldn't be a time loss. Still going strong. So after the key split, well, after the Gaia split, I guess, we will see some new strategies and hopefully they will work. Which I've been trying to perfect offline. We just don't know if they're gonna work. I just hope they are. That's fine. Ah, he accelerated. If I would have held left, that would have been fine, but I didn't react fast enough for the acceleration of the scorpion. That's fine. Slow birds. This is fine, just go fast. Don't have to use any of the new strats here. Perfect. Nice, I jumped. I jumped. I jumped. Why did I jump? Oh my god, that was my bad. That was not RNG. Oh well. Damn. Damn. There was longer delay for the monkey. And I guess my reaction to that was just to jump over it because I guess I assume that he will stay in the one place. Six olives every drop. Yeah, give me that. Shame. There was one strat I wanted to do, but little mistake. Two good runs in 4 hours and 25 minutes. That is probably better than it is. Usually it's just one good run or decent run in a matter of like 5 hours. So I guess we can be happy about that, but man, just wanted to pull off the strats there. The new strat with the centaur saves a little bit of time because we're not doing the buffer stab anymore. Unless we have a bad bird and we get hit by the bird, that's a different story, but assuming we're not going to get hit by that, then we will save a little bit of time. It's nothing major. It's not gonna rock your world, but it's a minor time save. It's also a hairy bit precise to do. And if you fail it, I don't have a backup for that, so you're just gonna die. You're just going to die. No! It was either the worm or the Ewok. Not both. Rude. Well, this strat at least works here. That's confirmed. We're getting a couple of extra chances of drops there. fucking rude worms, though. Come on. You can do the jump. Humble bundle. $11 behind. That's too much. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yep, it is. We are over. Yeah, no. Look at these times on my clock. 420 or 419, 418 or sub 420 when we reach 30 olives. That's a good pace. That's a really good pace. Five minutes or below when we hit 40. That's not a good pace, but it's a doable pace. We can, with some end farm push, we can probably get a run going. If you see sub 5 minutes when we have 50 olives, that's sub 6 pace, and most likely going to be a run either way, unless the game completely kills all the drops. But usually after 50, even though your drop rates are halved, you're still getting at least one per cycle. But since you're so much ahead, you will most likely get a run going there either way. Not completely uncommon dice there, obviously, but there's a high chance that that's going to be a good run. Those are the numbers in my mind, what I'm looking at. Just to give you an idea where we are, but it's not exactly that black and white. Like just a moment ago, like I said, I had a really, really lousy start. We kept getting zeros and ones all the way to like 15. And I was way behind normal pace at that point already. But then 4s, 5s, 4s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Out of the blue, we were at 45. And we were still pretty much in a good pace. So if that would have continued, that would have been sub 6. Just like that. So, yeah. It's always possible, but obviously the more time you spend on early farms, the less chance you have to get a good run going. I guess that was just one of the very lucky grinds. And unlucky grinds, both. And if you're really lucky, you know, just like I have been twice with 545s, you keep getting double 5s and double 6s or something. Then you have a pretty damn good run going on, because that's already 22 olives by itself. One. I'll collect that as well, just in case. Wait a second. I can kill that guy as well. I just noticed. Because yeah, I can spawn it again. That's true. I can tweak that strategy a little bit more. Huh. If it doesn't drop me anything, that is. Otherwise, no. This is not a run. This is... a failure. Now that I think about it, I wonder how many worms can you kill before the outer worms get to the middle where you want them to be. Because I feel like I can still optimize the starting of that grind a little bit more. Otherwise, we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. That's such a waste of time. It always felt like a waste of time at the beginning. Just the slow moving worms until they get the proper position, and then you kill them, and then you clamp them up by doing the stutter steps. Or skipping the stutter steps and just taking your chances with them. Either way. Because I feel like there's a couple of worms which we can... Oh man, I have to check that out. Probably not on... No, well, let's see how this run goes. I might as well check it out right now after this run. Because we will have to wait for the outer worms either way. We might as well use the time, spawn another one, that is, or kill a worm and spawn it again, which is very close to those outer worms, giving us yet another chance of getting an olive. So this is first time Ahmad thinking outside of the box here. Any chance to increase our drop chances here, or olive drop rates, I'll take it. Especially if you don't have to wait. That seems to be the most counterintuitive thing in a speedrun. Waiting. Ouch. Get out of here. Let's do... not all, actually. Because I'm already behind. I'll kill this one. Okay, so, let me see. This one. This one. This one. Drop this guy. Collect this one. How's the most unoptimized shit I have done, but hey. You get the idea, right? Like, you have so much time. Oh my god, please jump. You have so much extra time to kill at least a couple of extra worms there. So that might be something I need to look into. And we are already approaching the bad number here. Yep, we are 14 behind. To be expected. I was messing up with a lot of things. Nothing out of the ordinary. Still gonna get 30 at least before 5 minutes. Yep. That where it ends though. There's no chance to get that many olives in 30 seconds. No. Let me try that out. 0. Get this. Drop this one. I think we can kill this guy. And that guy, and then just spawn them again. It's a bit of an adaptation thing as well, because you don't know who's going to drop what, and then you have to kind of adjust to your drops. Now we got all 3. They are going to spawn, though. Oh, we can't kill that, obviously. So what if I go get a damage boost from the last one, then? Yeah, that's completely fine. That will give us more chances. Since you're waiting either way. You can probably kill that one as well, but... Maybe not. Leave that guy alone and kill these 2. And then I'm gonna run and take a D-boost from this dude. There's still room. What about the last worm? Is that something we can kill? Not now, obviously, but soon. Let me figure this out. This one. Skip that one, even though I can kill it, but not worth it. And then kill these 2. Go here. No, I guess I'm just gonna wait for that one. Yep. This one. This one. This one. Run here. D-boost through. And they are already in a position where... I kind of like the fact that they're all already clumped as well. So this might make things slightly faster. Like if they come here, oh, well, if they don't jump, they don't jump. And then you can just basically start grinding immediately. Okay. That's a good strategy. Giving us a couple of extra kills to start the grind with. Not a bad idea. And that should minimize our grinding time there a little bit more. Well, waiting time, not grinding time. I know it's just a couple of olives max. But you'll guys see that it actually might have a pretty large impact for this entire run. Just to have that couple of extra chances for olives. But this also means that we're going to, well, without a doubt, move the drop table 2 closer to us because we have more kills or more drops. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I care about olives. I don't care about chances. I'll do all if I can. That's fine. Okay, 2. Okay. Let's see what I just did. Kill this guy. And this. And this. Kill these 2. Get a damage boost. Go through. And they are ideally right here, and we don't have to wait anywhere. Okay, that's the strat. And then we can start grinding. Ugh. It's bay leaves, bay leaves. That was a lot of olives. Stop dying to 15 or 19. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No. Good start again. And garbage. Bay leave forever. $13,445. Well, I don't even want to say that there's a chance after a start that good. No, it's over 5 minutes. Now it's kinda impossible. Shame. What a run of zeros. And then 4 out of nowhere, but once again, this run has been chewed down to pieces. That was only 1. No, there's more. Start, no go. Good idea with the worms though. That will greatly improve our chances here. We got to like 19, was it? Yeah, 19. Less than 4 minutes. And I was like, oh, this is looking good. Not too bad. Dead. Nothing. Nothing. Even a steady climb of getting 2s. Not 1s, I don't think that will help us too much, but getting 2s all the way to 30 after getting 19, then that will easily be sub 6. Numbers, numbers, numbers. One damage. I'm almost tempted to kill this guy as well, but nah. I'll let it survive for now. Two is fine. 3 is finer. Okay. That should be a good clump by itself. Yeah, perfect. Oh god, the amount of bay leaves though. It is indeed a bay leaf day. Okay. We are one behind. Don't die on 30 again, please. Looking bad. We need the leap from 30 to 40 fast. This is not looking super good. No. No. 41 in 5 minutes. I need a leap from 40 to 50 now. Extremely fast. Okay. Do the ending. You can do it. Come on. Oh. Just go. Nothing. Sucks that we still need one drop as well. Damn. This is... I don't give this a lot of chances, guys, but... I need that drop fast. Okay. At least that's covered. There was something wrong with my sword split on my PB, so if I just have good RNG here and I play this well, I don't think we're gonna lose that much time. I don't know though, but because killing extra enemies is actually a bigger time loss than you can think. Of course, these bubbles as well. I'm not sure if they're a global RNG or not, but sometimes you can just jump over them. You see the timing perfectly there. Sometimes they just suck. That was okay. See the time difference here. Still same time. Well, there you go. That's what I was talking about. There's some buffer time to be saved. This is hardly a pace though. Like, do we have a shot? Yeah, but we're talking about minimalistic chances here. How's it going, Zerkling? How is Sunday going? Bow, bow, Yikes. That's a free time save, though. Everyone just close your eyes and imagine or think that I never paused there, okay? Just ignore that. That pause never happened, okay? Oh my god. We are losing some time here because of some unexpected difficulties. Well, I guess in this game it doesn't really take that much time away, just an extra pause. But this will be a time loss, unfortunately. I was here already in my mind. That's why the pause happened. Because I'm grabbing the ocarina and then I'm quickly menuing to select it. But nothing during the harp, obviously. Ah, monkey. Stop chasing me. That's good. That's double hit. Good pattern, good execution. Oh man! I didn't see the second one spawning, so... I'll take that. One extra cycle is not too bad. I don't know how we can save any time at all. That was all the time saves we have, basically. So, not exactly doable pace, unfortunately. This is far from it, but it's good to see that the new strat worked in a way. The killing some extra worms. That's only a living proof of it. I'm fairly happy about that, and maybe it will increase our chances to get more runs like this in the future. Unless this is a 3x, but... Tell me, who's believing currently? You believe. Thanks. At least there's one. My faith has been destroyed. Because I need perfect execution, perfect RNG to beat this PB currently. That's the only thing that I'm really worried about. It's gonna be less than a second PB and I'm gonna get a 21-40. That has crossed my mind a couple of times. Because that is more realistic than getting a 3x right now. Oh man, I didn't get the last one. I thought I did. Well, we are now on red. Sorry guys. We are now on the red side of things. We are not red. Oh no, this pacing.
SMB3 Fi raids with 60
Nice.
viewers. Go give them a follow. Twitch.tv/SMB3Fi.
Yo, thank you for the raid. SMP3 fee. Is that a thing? Nice. Now we are on the red. Yeah. That's the end of that run. Thank you for the raid. SMP3. Race Broadcasting Channel, nice. Hello Hokus, ja kiitokset raidista SMP3. You know, I love the fact that we practiced this entire mountain range today, like a whole hour. And we are getting just garbage RNG from everything. Even with the backups I just pulled off. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Man, this game can be crucial. Root. Real. I made a backup for every possible scenario with the birds, except what I just got. Literally the only thing. When the birds are spacing out so perfectly that they will spawn in the most awkward times after they're gone from the screen. That's the only thing I haven't practiced. And that's the only thing we just got. On the Minotaur? Nah. This is already gone because I got kicked by the monkey so many times. Oh, I should have gotten those actually. Double health. Oh no! Lost the rhythm. I lost the rhythm. Alright guys, the only chance we have to get this done is to do the deboost with the ghost. That's our only lifeline here. The frame perfect jump with the Slimer ghost. It's the only chance. Otherwise this run is good as dead. Of course, I need to get past Cerberus first, but you know, little things, minor things, it's fine. This is fine. When have we ever died to Cerberus before, guys? What the heck? Such an easy boss to kill. Wow. Well, he gave us the best pattern at least, but I don't know if that's gonna help me. Nope. Not gonna help me. I didn't get enough momentum. That's the bad RNG. And yes, I think it's RNG because it just reacts. I don't like this positioning. That's better. Well, this run is dead, obviously. I already gave it that like a 0% chance after the first split. There's hardly any chance if we're so close to the PB. Come on. It's just slid off of it. Nice. Come on, come down. I'm hitting you too fast. That should be a good kill, though. Yeah. Do. Oh, fuck off, game. Such a piece of shit. I'm really curious how much time this saves, though. Let's see. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Wow. Way to sleep on the freaking job. Oh my goodness. What a fail. We don't have any HP against anything right now anymore. That was such a fail. You're really sleeping on the job if you get hit by the Amazons. We will have exactly one full HP against Hades. 2, okay. Which basically equals to nothing, because 1 hit we're dead. I'm trying to think how much time that would have saved. Yeah, over 10 seconds, easily. 13 seconds-ish. Damn. "13 seconds or more." I'm kind of glad I didn't finish that run, because that would have messed up my gold splits completely. So thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That would have messed up. I don't know how much time does it say that I'm able to save on the last split. Probably like a second or something. So with that would have always said like over 13 seconds. Giving me a bit of a false hope there. Well, it's good to see that we got that on our run at least. For anyone who's not familiar with this run, that frame perfect deboost I just did before the Temple of Hades, it saves about... it's over 10 seconds easily. In a game where there's not a whole lot of time to be saved in general. But A, it's at the very end of the game. B, it's frame perfect. And C, there's absolutely no point of doing that if you're in a decent pace. you're risking everything for the biscuit, and this time the biscuit is very burned and tasting bad. So it's kind of a last effort. Even then, it's thankfully that's something that you can practice though. There's no RNG, so it's not like NES runners have encountered impossible frame perfect tricks, because that's not true. And yeah, there are plenty of games with frame perfect tricks even at the end of the game, but in a game full of RNG, I guess that's a different story. Hey, dang. It is a good game, yeah. The amount of olives we need is not a good thing, though. We need a better supplier than the worms. Zero? Wow. Okay. Da, 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 da. 20x. Thanks. I'm glad someone does. Let's go indeed. That was 5 olives. And then the normal 0. $18. I don't think we got lucky at the beginning either, so this might be buried already. Yeah. Three and 6. None too fun. 3, 2, 1. You can do it, worm. You can jump. You can jump. You can jump. Come on. Ah! They're slipping past my club. Nope. Can't do that. All right. No, I keep saying that I shouldn't fail on Cerberus, but I'm doing a harder strat there because I'm pushing him the left side of the screen just so we can enter the door faster. There's no other reason for it. You can kill him just fine by initiating the fight on the right side as well. But then after the fight you have to walk all the way to the door. So pushing him to the left side is pretty hard by itself. But since it saves like 2 to 3 seconds alone, that's definitely worth it. It's just, I don't feel like that's the hardest part for me. It's getting myself in a proper position where I can rhythmically hit him, jumping and slashing, and then having a little pause to allow him to take a step forward. Once I get into that ideal position, everything is fine. I should be able to get the kill, no problem. But every time I start to look at the right pixels, I'm just going to mess something up and completely ruin the run by doing so. It's not a pixel perfect position by any means. You can do it pretty far away as well because your sword has pretty weird point hitbox. Like it's way beyond what the actual art looks like. But if you're too far away from Cerberus, then the problem is that your DPS will be a bit slow, and you can kill him. He will regrow his head again before you're even able to finish the fight. So that's a problem. You'd rather be more closer to him than too far away. Get out of here. Aw. No! Oh my god, come on. Okay, just skip everything. That was a fail, which we don't want to talk about right now. Damn. That was actually a pretty good start for the farm. But not anymore. We are 11 behind. Nice 4.
Rayo NJ just donated 16 bits. They say, cheers 16 something happy.
The happiest song ever. Thank you, Rayo, for the 16 happy biddies. Happiest biddies. Nice. I can't fix this anymore. One more tiny optimization. Hold on. What? No, don't do that. Thank you. Let's see. Can I also go and... kill you. Yes, you can. We have one extra worm we can kill here. So kill this, go back and kill this. Then do the same strat, just deboost through this. And start killing these guys. Yeah, that's more like it. You're doing busy work all the time when that happens, man. That's so much better than waiting. That's so much better. How's it going, Carter? That feels like we're doing something right. Good. I made tons of optimizations for this run for the past one and a half day. The limited RNG and hopefully getting even... Well, this is what it is, but hey, more kills means more olives, I guess, so... But yeah, let's do that. That's way more efficient. Way more efficient. I hope you're ready for your shuffler next month. I saw you got your 50 games all done. Bow, 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 bow. It will be. I'm expecting nothing less. I had one run where I was 11 seconds ahead going into Hades split. But Hades killed it. Hades was the reason. Damn, so close. It's getting closer and closer by the day. Especially now when I've optimized a lot of these RNG rooms. How's it going, Kyoki? Wow. Why you're showing your butt to us again? Is that a sexy butt though? It's a very evil butt. Brr. Very so. How is the weekend, the sweetest guy? I have looked at his burning corpse, Kyoki, yes. Wow. A hard disagree. Week off is very good. What was that even? Never mind. I can't reconsider that. Come on, jump already. Come on. That was a very rude worm. You freaking ass. Look, oh my god. Really? I'm getting baited so hard. You son of a shit. That one worm was being more than annoying. God damn it. Well, this is over. I'm 20 behind. It's not doable anyway. I feel like I said that we're going to stream until Monker appears, but I feel like he's watching. He doesn't say anything, so I'm just going to stream forever. So I better stream and stop streaming soon in case he is around. Brr, 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 brr. Almost 6 hours of grinding this game, and 2 good chances. There's technically like 4, but they have been pretty much dead even to my 609. One was obviously exceptionally good. We almost got it. Hades was Hades disagreed. And then we optimized a couple of rooms, and yeah, this has been a pretty productive stream. I feel like we are approaching the goal just because I decided to put some more hours into the actual, not so much practice, but finding stuff which works better for a whole run instead of forcing my way through and getting hit by all the birds and monkeys in the process. Going to kill them all, including that little bear. You could have technically killed both of those as well. Double bear murder. Ah. Only one is really disappointing from those creatures. That's not right. These guys. There we go. Oh, come on, jump. They're a bit scattered. There we go. Bay leaf heaven. Oh my god, 3 bay leaves. And then 1. This is far from doable. Same as last time. No, not even same. 19 olives behind from normal pace. That is beyond impossible. No, no. I just need better luck with the early olives. Not, well, obviously from the grind itself, but I want to have a start where I have like 6 olives. 6+. That's what I'm hoping to get. Dip. Rude bet. I can probably do something for the first bat, which sometimes dives super steep like that. The second one, not so much, because you have to be fast either way. Otherwise you can't make through the snake. And the D-boost obviously just guarantees that you don't fall down to the pit. So yeah, I don't think there's much to be really changed there. But I am not getting anything. We got 1. Damn. Early olives, where are you? Well, there's 3. Ah, that thing falls down faster than I expected. Okay. No, come on. What is this luck even? What is this luck even? One more. I'm addicted to olives today. That was pretty bad. There we go. That's our daily name. Alright, last run of the day. See what we can pull off here. Birda, birda, birda. And yeah, surprisingly productive stream, even though we haven't reached our goal, but it's getting so close that I can almost taste it. Oh wait, that's just Kyoki and he's poop in my pockets. Freaking Kyoki. Freaking Kyoki Kremlin. Get out of here. I'll kill everything. Including that one, and this one. And apparently that one. I was trying to kill all the, even the Ewok there. Ah! Freaking Ewok rushing back so fast. God damn it. Let's do full on. Oh. Kinda rough. $15 olives behind. And 6. Yeah. 59. What's up, Duck? Well, since it's the last run, might as well try to finish this. Bird, 7.4. Let's just say there's a slimmer than slim chance of getting anything out of this, but hey, let's try. Nice. That was the last possible pattern that you can jump over. Pretty good time save, despite getting hit by the bat at the very beginning of this section here. Time for D-boost and get another couple of seconds off. Just like that. Nice. That's another time loss. I mean, save, loss, save, loss. Time, save. Okay. And now we have a 10-second buffer. All the time we have. Oh, yeah. Third time today I did the same mistake. I kept my eyes on the dodo and I forgot about the freaking bat. Nice job. Good job, me. It's not supposed to kill those two, but they're dead now. Time loss again in the most unexpected ways. What's the second fish? There it is. Oh, I got the best pattern. Nice. Did I get all of them? Yes, I did. Nice. That was really good RNG from the sisters. A bit surprising that was not even a gold. That was good siren, good sisters. Good everything, basically. There was nothing really to say that went wrong there. I even grabbed the vial in a timely manner there. That 10-second turned into 7-second buffer now, if we want to get a 3x, so... We probably have to go for the impossible jump again. Just to have a chance at something. Well, we'll see about that. There's plenty of run to be had still. Oops. That was a time loss. Now that 7-second turned into 5-second buffer. I can already tell you guys, plot twist, we're not gonna get a new PB here. But we can certainly try. It's kinda high. Good RNG. They're chasing me, not coming from the front. Ah, my bad. Was quickly time to jump over it. Time loss. I need this deboost, at least one of them. No, Dodgers, why do you lose? That's a shame. Damn Dodgers. Fast birds are not fun birds. Perfect RNG. Not so perfect RNG, but acceptable. Ouch. Rockies. Nice. Very good. By the power of love. Wow, that was pretty close to a gold. Full HP against Cerberus. This is a treat. Meow. Same. It's a pretty nice NES sound effect. How was that a gold? I have to go for it. Oh my god, Snake, you can suck my ass. I'll take that, it's fine. I can't afford to kill myself again, so this is all in. Also, like I said, that death is completely fine, but we have no chance for a new PV, unfortunately. I can put it pretty close, but I can't do anything else. Oh, Retro Dad, thank you, thank you. Just gotta go all in. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. It was dead already. I don't know what I did there. I don't know. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, do you mean this room? Yeah, it bugs out. It bugs out a bit. It's been a while since I made that mistake on that room. Well, the good news is that was never going to be a new PB, but close. Oh, I didn't press select in time. God damn it. Beach. Stupid Hades. Post-game practice. Uh-oh. That's kind of late. But yeah, this room should be extremely free. I don't know why I failed this. Well, everything should be free here because there's no RNG in this place. Just execution. Except Hades, of course. Mr. Hades, you gotta stop playing around right now. Dude. Can you move the correct position? Jesus Christ. What an ass. What a bunghole. I made it pretty close on this run as well. I don't know about the Cerberus split. That was weird. We were not supposed to save that much time there. Alright. So we made some new strats. We optimized some rooms. We almost PB'd today. Almost. Thank you for the GGs. It's fun that we pulled this off on a run, though. It will never happen again, that's for sure. Thank you, Kyoki, as well. I wish there would be some kind of a buffer for me to use, but I was trying to look for it, but I couldn't find anything. Like look for the bat eyes, for example, but that seemed to be kind of counterintuitive. I couldn't, since I need to be looking at the ghost instead. The ghosts. But just like all frame perfect tricks, practice makes perfect if you want to go for this. It's not like we haven't done frame perfect stuff in the past, but it's definitely a last cause attempt. You only have one shot at this. If you get it, then yeah. If you don't, then run over. I'm getting it fairly often, but it's... I don't think it's... I'm uncomfortable doing this on runs. Way too early. Okay. Let's see who's currently streaming. Oh, we have the Retrothon going on right now, by the way. Maybe I'll send you guys there. Retrothon. Strider is doing Pragmata, Kyoki's new favorite game. Yeah, let's go see what's up in retro gaming TV. They're currently playing Twisted Metal Black. This marathon goes through the entire week, by the way, so if in case you want to check that out, I strongly recommend. There's a lot of cool runs and cool runners going on. Why did you cry at that, Kyoki? Why? We got a couple of good segments, gold segments. We got a really good chance for a new PB, and we found a couple of better ways to do a couple of different screens. So if tomorrow is not the day, then screw this game. So next week is the last time we're going to grind this game. Next week is also the time where we're going to play this on Chris's marathon. So we have until then. And if we don't get a new PB, then we don't get a new PB. But I'm not going to force the issue here. We are already so close. We just gotta pull it off. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow, depending. Should be tomorrow, yeah. Tuesday's probably off, but Monday's good. Take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday.